Okay. Oh, the sensitivity was up a little bit too high for my liking. Elena Vast, laddies and lasses, welcome to today's stream. We're going to be doing some Star Rails streaming, but first we're going to do a 10 and 20 pull for Sunday to see if we get them. If we don't get them and we lose, then oh well, guarantee for Saridra, because I heard she's looking to be a very cracked support. And if I get them, yay. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Do I think I'll get them? There is a chance. But not willing to put all my eggs in one basket. The reason why we're doing a 20 pull is because I don't want to be broke. Because, you know, being below, like, just even 10 pulls is enough to send me into, like, some sort of shock where I'm like, oh my god, I ran out of money. Yeah, it's genuinely not fun, but yeah, we're gonna be doing pulls for Sunday. Wait, I gotta make sure it's... Oh. It's a bit weird. Huh. It says that my chat says that I was streaming, that it gave the notification twice for some reason. There is no music right now because we're gonna have to actually listen to the game, you know, for story reasons. Alright, let me reconnect my earphone. Let me make sure it sounds good. Sounds fine to me. Let me take out said earphone and let me put back in said earphone. Gabrielle is muted. Beta test is actually disappointed. But hang on. Beta test is actually disappointed with Surge's crit, since there are so many things holding her back from being better than Bronya buff-wise. Yeah, but her entire theme is Chesto, which is pretty cool. One of my siblings loved chess, mainly because whenever I was in high school, my sibling, he went to the same high school as me, and I was there for my freshman year, he was there as for his senior, and he would play chess all the time, so I picked it up off of him, and I'm like, alright, and let me see what the appeal is. And I figured it out. It was pretty fucking fun, I ain't gonna lie. But we got something else we gotta do real quick, and what was I doing? Oh yeah. So let me just boot this up. Hang on. Where is my Twitch follow? See lots of Twitch. Oh wait, I already have Twitch follow alert here. Oh, let me delete that. This follow alert. Yeah, disabled now playing. So there's that. Go. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Oh yeah, we I don't know how many pulls we got, but we're gonna pray. You know. Are we gonna get them? Be cool. I also did a 10 pull on Snowy because I was watching my friends. They were Snowy was draining them dry of all their money, and I was like, you know what? I bet if I did a 10 pull, he would probably come home to me because I'm a dude. All right. Now, let me make sure it's on the right banner, because last time they had one of these, I pulled for Kafka's fucking light cone when I should have pulled for Fei Xiao's light cone. I still haven't forgave myself, but come on, Sunday, please, come on, bro. We are doing 20, by the way, so yeah, we gotta save money. Come on, Sunday, please. I beg you. I mean, it's not hard. Just come home, bro. It's not bad. Come on, just come home. There's no way, right? Nope. Okay. Yukong, but we already have Yukong. Sunday, please. I'm desperate, please. I don't know. I don't exactly have a pulling thing to do. Like, Laura, she has, like, I offer cow goddess titty milk thing. I don't really have anything for my VTuber theme yet. Well, let's pray. Come on, Sunday, please, 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 please. Nope. Alright, there we go. We're ending stream. Alright, see you, everybody. Alright, there we go. Alright, oh wait, how many more? I mean, another 10 pull wouldn't hurt. I know, I gotta go to my pull spot. Hang on, we gotta go to my pull spot. But where do we go? Well, I did go to the Wafu. Hang on, there was a place on the Wafu I did love going to. Where is it? It's in Fictional Garden. Yeah, it's at the gang meetup. Here it is. There we go. Now we'll definitely get him this time. Safe zone. We did get Aggie. She is fully built. Very happy. Very cool. Oh yeah, Tingyun is like what? I think she's like C6 now, maybe? I mean E6, my bad. Oh, she's only... fucking pathetic.
Ah, a visitor. Please let me show you some of our local hospitality.
Wow, I can't believe it. She's only E3. That's really sad. You know what, we're gonna double it and say... Actually, no. Do we even really want to double it? I mean, Sunday is like practically like one of the best DPSs, if not DPSs, fucking healers, not... One of the best supports. Come on, Sunday, please. Sunday, please. Please, bro, please. I beg you, please. Nope. Okay. Alright, how many pulls do we have left? We have enough for just barely 2. Yeah, let's go in all the way. All the way. All the way, baby. Come on. All in, baby. Come on. All in, baby. Come on. Nope. Okay. Alright, there we go. We're done. Alright, no more pulling. We're done. Alright. So, 23. I think I should be at, like, maybe 60 pity. Maybe. I don't even know when Surge's coming out. I think she's coming out after Hysolins, I think. So, roughly I should have, like... I'm not even going to do the math. Okay, anyways, that was interesting. We didn't get them. Alright, let's go. We're going to get some more Stellar Jade from these quests anyway. Would have been really cool to get Sunday, but oh well.
Should you have a moment?
Damn, this tastes really good. Holy shit. Hold up, Physical Trailblazer on my team? That's absolutely revolting. Hang on, we gotta get rid of her. Well, it was worth a shot, so... We didn't get him, but no well, I mean... things happen.
Ah, a visitor. Please let me show you some of our local hospitality.
Only just one more... Alright, do we take the gamble and try to get E16 Do we try? It'd be funny if we actually got her. But at the same time, I don't know, bro. I don't know. It would be so good, but like... Let's not. Let's be smart. Alright, let's be smart with our monies. We're broke enough as is, alright? It's tough out here. Yeah, that was an interesting 10 pull. Well, 40 pull, actually. Maybe I should tell Laura how I folded. I did tell her that I was going to do a 20 pull, but then it ended up devolving into 40. But yeah, we still didn't get them, so who cares? What am I looking at? I already forgot. Oh, Trailblazer. Right. We need more preservation units, bro. They can't just keep giving us abundance. Last time we got a badass preservation was fucking Aventurine. That was like, what, last year maybe? After Penacony? I don't remember. Hang on, we're gonna have to look this up. Hang on, side quest. Oh yeah, I also changed the sound of my Opera GX, so if you hear any noises, just don't be alarmed. Listen. Just curious, but well, are you friends in game? Just curious, but how well are your friends? I have no clue. I know that both of them, I know that Laura and Leela farmed him out pretty fucking good, honestly. And I forgot what I was looking up. God damn it. Why does this always happen? Oh. When was Aventurine? April 17th. Haven't had a preservation since almost a year ago. No, it's been a year ago, dude. Are we gonna go another year without a preservation? Most likely. Let me go check it. Let me go check them out. An access ball spot. That's. There's Leela. 18 hours ago. Let me see how Snowy's built. A lot of numbers, but I don't know what they mean. Yeah, both of them got Snowy E2 as well, I think. I think Laura got a main two. Yeah. Yeah. E2 Snowy and E2 Snowy and E2 and S1 Snowy. Leela was way more obsessed with them because she's played Honkai Impact 3rd. Kazlana, if you will. I make it sound like it's a bad thing, it's really not.
Please stay close to us.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Thank you. Is it bad I already want to play Wua?
There he is! Lord Dunhong!
Quick, we must assist him!
Don't worry, I got this. Hey, Don Hung, that's Embobador Lune.
What are you doing here?
Whoa.
Where's Finan?
No way. I'll be fucking damned. They actually got his VA back? That's fucking nuts. Oh my god. Dude, I was just making fun of it last patch too. Hold up. Oh my god. Hold up. This feels even greater than pulling fucking a character. We got him back. We actually got him back. I'm so I'll be damned. It's been like almost like God, I don't even remember. Whatever.
We are under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety.
That's
no matter
crazy
what.
work. Oh man.
Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namasini. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
That's a fucking clip.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all.
Fucking
Like
I
some
can't
kind
believe
of
it.
omen.
That's our chance to take him down.
No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving
I
is
don't
the
see
best
any
option.
black flame. Are you okay?
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please,
That's
come with
crazy.
us.
I can't believe it. They actually got his VA back.
Is he going to be alright?
I'm so fucking...
Believe in
Dude,
his
I'm not
resolve
even...
to save
I don't know if I want to be happy, bro. It's been fucking eons since I've heard his voice. Crazy work. I didn't hear anybody talk about this in my friends in Laura's Discord either. I'm assuming nobody else knows. Alaris.
The Flame Weaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is.
I
just
also got
outside the city.
snacks too, so if I get hungry, I got something to snack on. Leaving like this, I'll definitely regret it.
I feel the same. Someone should stay and help Finan complete Aranova. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Who's that?
Who's there?
I hope to convey a message
Screw 'em.
to the two nameless.
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you.
Oh, that was him who stopped it.
So it was you.
Good to see some familiar expresses. I mean,
It was
faces.
fortunate we found you in time. Madam Herta and I were both quite relieved.
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Sure.
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please stay safe.
Fucking loser.
I fully
Imagine.
understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon.
Really?
And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Ah, Nanook. That whore.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course,
Nanook's kind of hot
Lord
though.
Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
A cosmic scale disaster?
Affirmative. If everything unfolds toward the worst possible outcome as predicted, the consequences will be unimaginable. Because the Lord Ravager's goal is the Eon of Erudition.
What?
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the nameless is willing to stay
I'll do it.
and witness the fate of this world,
I got this.
or to push it along when necessary,
Me and my feather and my hat and my sword and my baseball bat, we got this. I will shoulder this responsibility.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
look at this, if you would.
It's a die.
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the
I also
and external
watched the
worlds.
Yuta Shore breaking down what the
Of
Myriad
course,
Celestial was about.
It is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person.
Oh no, bro's glitching.
Connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1. Intellitron named Ligus. Possibly the primary.
Yeah, apparently Ligus is a Lord Ravager. I never trusted that fucker.
Bertha discovered a clue.
I never.
Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
No, we're not swapping characters. We're still on Amphorius. Oh, March?
Uh-huh. Oh, cold. It's freezing.
I haven't heard March in eon.
Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange.
Sorry.
Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying around.
What the wubbaboo? I
I
love
was
Budo.
literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her.
Wait, no
Oh
way.
no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
No way, no shot, right?
Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Child of remembrance,
Who's there?
step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's
I
there?
haven't seen any spoilers for this, so I have no clue what's going
Cut it out.
what's
If
going.
you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Is she gonna get her third path?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
March lore? March lore?
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Ice March is fucking... God. So fucking... Ow.
No, don't fall for it.
Fall for it.
They're lying to you. Turn back now. Another voice?
At least my dog is here.
Wait,
Hey, Fushwan.
Master Diviner? From the Wafu? Master Diviner, what brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March. A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories.
Yeah, they couldn't get access to it though, because it was like fucking gate. It was being gate
We
kept.
met in
Gatekept.
that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
By the way, I did look up how long this was, and it's almost maybe 5.5 hours.
With the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history. The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze.
It's been almost a
You should
year.
be strong enough now to bear the
Actually, it's
weight of
been
your
2 years. That's
past.
since I think we've been to Luofu, because Fantilia was a threat in like 1.2.
Well, there goes my ice.
According to a
fairy
YouTube short I watched.
tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection. She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence
You know, theoretically,
hangs on
we
your memories.
could knock this all out in one stream. Just saying.
Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand.
Let me eat this.
Your
We're in for the
destiny
long
and the
haul.
path of
I've
remembrance
decided,
are
well, for the
extremely
next like
closely
however long until I
intertwined.
change my mind, we're gonna go all the way till we beat this. Cause why not?
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March.
My scissors.
You
Hey,
pass
wait
the
up.
gates
Hey,
beyond
wait,
the
wait,
gate
wait,
of
wait, wait. Hang
memory.
on.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories!
No, I don't trust this mother parted by the turning of seasons.
Voice again.
Where's my sit? There they are. Hey, let me get my scissors. I want a little bit of a snack, even though we're only half an hour in. I have a feeling we're gonna run out of gamer subs, like maybe at the 3-hour mark.
Cheese.
Unless if I'm really good at managing it, then we're gonna be without my drink for a while. And I got the Ice Princess outfit for March, so I don't know why March is not wearing it.
Don't let those bad people deceive you. The gate. Now it's you two. Hey guys. What are you doing in a place like this?
March,
March!
there you.
There you are.
Sorry, I'm so used to reading Don Hung.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
That sounds so good to be
That
true.
sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
As Eminem once said, something's wrong. I can feel it.
Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Whoa. I'm so used to reading Don Hung's lines that I forgot that his voice. Sorry.
Those words sound so sweet.
I'm dying.
Keep At last, I finally caught up.
Oh, it's Sirene. Sirene. Sirene?
Hey. Are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
Yep, name's Cyrene. It means ripples of past
Sirene.
reverie.
That's her name.
Easy to remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree.
Oh,
Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
You know what I'm going through?
I know, because I've been exactly where you are.
Huh?
This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
You've seen what's on the other side?
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here,
What the?
putting in all this effort
Hey,
to
welcome back to
warn
the
me,
stream, Joni.
that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
How was your day?
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted.
How's that?
Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path.
That's great to hear,
The
bro.
return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Oh, that's a crazy ass thing to think about. Alright, hear me out, alright? What if March became like the emanator of remembrance? I highly doubt it. That is such a stupid theory. But what if it's true?
Cyrene, I know what I need to do.
You're facing the wrong way.
I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
What are you doing?
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends.
That's pretty gangster.
Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
How long has it been since we've been on a race? It's been like at least 3 months. No?
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
That is kind of true.
We'll explore.
She was there
understand,
for.
establish, and
She
connect.
found us on the
After that,
space station.
We'll find our
She was
way
there
home
for the
together.
Ambrosio Arbor incident on fucking the Wafu. She was there for Penacony.
See,
Now she'll be there for
you've got people who
Amphorius
mean the
too.
world to you too.
Crazy.
That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
I was just.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
Oh, I just watched the first
Well
episode of Star Wars. Nice.
Guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again?
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
I can't imagine being in here for fucking years, bro. I think after like maybe 2 months,
Since
I'd go insane.
Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
Then I'll look forward to that day.
They do look very similar.
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
It was okay, like the red guy, I don't know the name. First episode is great. And it was Darth Maul, by the way. Cutscene? Cutscene? Artemis at the Vortex of Genesis. That's us, that's us.
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
The Vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. Finan. Is he ready for Aranova?
I hope Donhung will be okay heading back. Donhung should be here. No matter what, we need to see it through the end.
Yeah, we've come such a long way. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll
I heard that we have like 2 or 3 more patches left of Amphorius, which is crazy work, bro.
and Donhung treasure the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
Oh, thanks, Pink Puppy. Time to see the Aranova begin.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
So that's the reason why all these are like holograms and stuff, because it's built upon like some sort of virtual stuff.
Look, there's Finan. And wait,
Lycus?
Lycus.
And you, Lord Finan, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
Stop right there.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself.
Jar Binks was fun. Yeah, he was pretty funny. I love Jar Binks.
Is it truly you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a
Wait, hang on. Wait. Hang on, this isn't what happened last time. Last time it was Cyrene instead of me. Wait. Huh? Wait. Did he... This is the path I must take.
As it happens,
Don't trust Lygus. Don't trust that man.
find myself thinking the exact same.
The Antikytherians are not to be friends with.
As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Aranova.
I still don't trust him. Skrilum says you're behind all this.
I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his
Misa jumps high.
traces.
He is pretty funny.
What are you saying?
He knows more than he's telling.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytherian know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Aranova?
Oh, bro's angry.
Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kefali's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova.
I'm going to play with friends. Alright, bro. It was nice having you here.
Ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kefali must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering. Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by
Homeland, brother, I live on a train.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the time.
Oh yeah, I do have Ornyx's miracle. I can do that.
Her bonds with this world run too deep.
Are we gonna give Ornyx's stuff to Cyrene? No need to worry, I have a plan.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like her does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Play Aranova. Alright, here we go.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
It's like heavy. Sorry.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
That's kind of cool.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings. Protector of the displaced. Raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
Last one's Aggie.
The firmament of
Oh.
molten gold courses through his very bones.
Alright, next one's Aggie.
The greatest
Okay, next one's Aggie.
feel against his breath and words. In the
There we go.
lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first
Oh, this one was
last
unexpected.
wished for. To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Sorry.
Come, partner. Join me.
Restore the fun of Core Flame with Snowy.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion,
Like Elder Scrolls 5?
or embark on one
Or
final
is it 6?
grand
Or is it
journey.
4? I don't remember. Look and hold to... Okay. The Core Flame of Kefili. We've done it! We can be in Era Nova! We can destroy the world! So... Cutscene. Huh?
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed.
Brother, I'm not listening to Lord Ravager. I don't want to hear it.
Picture of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start? Ah, got it. Let's start.
Hey, at least the Big Bang Theory was prevalent in Starro.
Big Bang, the birth of particles, the emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Ah, as sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the Grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's Strife?
That sounds very familiar.
During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The Scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition...
We're just getting a free history lesson at this point.
But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages.
Isa is back. Welcome back, bro. How was your game?
Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze.
That looks like a fucking ethereal from Zenless.
This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where
Glad to have you back, bro.
began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
Huh?
Now, it awaits you ahead.
What are you talking about?
In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Oh, we're swapping perspectives. Act 1 departure. What the hell is this? Oh! Oh!
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders.
What kind of doom lore is this? I got no clue, bro.
The nameless deliverer ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Rise and shine. Come on, kiddo. Wait, what?
What? Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there.
Huh?
What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today.
Wait, what?
It's right about time.
Where are we?
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Is this ID's Elysia? That is the only place I know. What is this place?
Oh, beautiful.
It is.
This is ID Silesiae, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephales's core flame.
I'm gonna have to watch a lore video breaking this shit down because I'm so confused.
Innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel.
I don't remember this in Dune 2016 Eternal or Dark Ages. Yeah, neither do I.
Of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
I had no idea you used to be so tuning.
As always, but this is more than just a funny story. It's the start of his path. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in?
Ow, my back.
Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house. As the
Where'd the demons go? I don't know, bro.
unwavering guidance shaped Finan's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Who could possibly be there? It's got to be Cyrene, right? That's the only other person.
Questions.
That is literally the only other person. But if we're going meet Cyrene, then who the hell is it?
Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Light slips the gate, shadow grease the throne.
All awake now? Great.
Finan! Show me how to use a sword like you do!
Hey, Finan! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
There she is. What the hell was that? Hang on. Wait, is my... Oh, it's not responding anymore, but you guys can still hear me, right? I'm going to sleep. I am tired as heck. Alright, bro. Have a good sleep. My computer just chatted, so... I just opened the wrong thing. Razor, why the fuck are you installing something on my computer right now? Brother, I was just trying to... Whatever. Your devices may not function as expected during the... Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. My entire computer turned off. Not entire computer, but you know what I mean. We gotta close out our PNG now. This is fucking thing's dumb. Dumb doo-doo head. Okay. Alright, we got it working. There we go. Ah, she's very pretty. Very cutesy. I like her.
Found you.
That's...
I love her eyes. You're looking at me like that.
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
It's you.
I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
I like her attitude. Oh, I just got winked at.
Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you.
There we go. Now my computer
Still
changed back to the
fantasizing
same
about
color.
being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups.
Hey, let him be, alright?
Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
I'm the invincible galactic baseballer.
Today, she's going with
What the
Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream.
Oh boy, what was that about?
There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size,
Through the
I bet
petals
all
in
our
the land of
childhood treasures are
repose.
exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
This is that easy. Ready. There's a boat.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
For some reason, I just got
Right.
really tight.
And I remember you never used the front front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Why are you looking at me? Who's that supposed to be?
Maybe it's you.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
About the courtyard.
Leaves have taken over the courtyard.
I know. We wouldn't want your clothes getting dirty. Leave the dirty work to me.
That's not what I meant at all.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
Juice with milk would taste.
By the way, Mighty doesn't drink wine, I think, so he mixes pomegranate milk juice with milk. That's the reason why Snowy was saying that, which is really funny. Oh, Irene.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery, her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
It does lift your spirits being up high. It really does, on it.
You
Being
can't
nowhere to
help
look over
but
everything.
want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing. Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
I was still taking in the scenery.
I've captured it all in my heart. This view, and most precious of all, my childhood friends.
Friends.
There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
What other childhood friend
Here
does
it
she
is.
have?
This is the box where we kept the cards.
No, it was like a chest.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
Oh, it's probably Cypher who stole it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Stance paw print. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don hung in Void Ranger Jive.
Hey, don't go changing the words.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
I want to change my dog. Is it B? Yep, here it is. I want my Tuspier. Yeah, there you are. I fucking love this thing. Who never gave it a name yet? Suspicious weed.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Remembrance mate?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
Slash and chop?
pretty sure this is it. Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
I'm not cave diving, bro. You ever heard of the Nutty Putty incident?
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Alright, I'll go first.
Lead the way then, partner.
Partner?
Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
Yeah, it's for me. Oops, side. Ladies first.
Sure, I'll go first.
Yeah, him, I guess.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
Once the wheels start, there's no going back.
Oh, it's just a girl's intuition. It might not mean anything.
I wouldn't be surprised if her and Marshall were related
Even
somehow.
if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing... Forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Why does she have musical notes after each thing? It's weird, dude. I don't know why it's like that. Very odd.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I
Hey,
came
butterflies.
Wait a minute. Are you?
Ma'am?
Look who it is! Reenie and Snowy!
Sounds different, to put it lightly.
Wow.
This ain't... No, this ain't Mem. This is I guess a relative of Mem, I guess. She's not pink.
And dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
Her mouth ain't even moving.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Reenie. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps
What
I'm
about
like
me?
you, Rayleigh Mem.
Rayleigh Mem.
Just another fairy of the maze.
So, Mem's like an organization?
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along. Dolly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers.
Oh!
We used to gather around the fire singing.
That's what the
dancing,
Dorime thing
imagining all
is
our
on
future journeys.
the note. I was referencing these fairies.
Without
Cool.
coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good
I
you,
see.
Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolly Mem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery. Chief! Reenie and Snowy have returned!
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way
Right.
does the wind
Blow.
blow? In Membrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
Now that's poetry.
Right? Though Dolimem always says they're just songs, not poetry.
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it.
Oh.
I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
Oh, this is where we get this. This is as I've written?
My book of oracle cards.
That's hers?
Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes.
Oh boy.
The veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
It's gotta be Mem.
Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Philomel continues to explain in greater detail.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in ID's Elysiae just to be safe.
What were you planning to do?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fate Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to ID Ciliciae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing.
Shut up, Dolimem.
Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Oh, then oh fucking well. Then we sin against it until the very end.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle card book together.
Alright, what's my fate?
Thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin?
Yeah.
Oh my. The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the oracle cards wish to show us.
Real Snowy's oracle cards.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
Wow.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of ID's Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, gatekeeper, ruler, traveler, servant, healer, and
Those are all the crisis heroes that are part of the prophecy.
their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents... they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I don't know, but we're gonna find out.
I wonder too. Perhaps.
What's this?
What
Aggie
you
and
see
Tribby.
are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey.
An Axa.
Sometimes fate
Mighty.
can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Cipher. The Traveler's Servant and Healer? I want to listen.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer.
So she's Traveler, that's Healer, then she's Servant? Oh, she is a Servant of Death. Okay, that does make sense.
Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right, Princess Homebuddy? Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life. Ouch! Where did that come from?
When is
Right for the jugular, huh?
when is Icing gonna speak?
What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I
So the
traded
Weaver is
places with that
Aggie. The
seamstress,
Gatekeeper
me
is
in the mansion,
Tribby.
her
Scholar
on
is
the
an axe, I know
streets.
that. What was
I'd like to
Mightimus? I
see if
forgot what
she'd
Mighty
still
was.
become the Gold Weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
This wish is they make you want to smile.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight.
Sunlight just makes things look
Warm
cooler.
embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Oh, hang on. Oh, wait, yeah, we could just skip that. I want to see what an axe is.
Fine, my student.
Scholar declined to voice a wish, claiming his great work was complete. What remained was for the deliverer to carry out its proof. To the Aranova, the scholar shall rise as an... What about Mighty? What was his wish? A ruler.
Fine.
The ruler, having weathered countless deaths, still cannot withstand the Flame Reaper's blade driven into his back. His final wish, a duel face-to-face with the Flame Reaper to cleave that pitch-black mask with his own hand.
Since when did you become so...
Alright, last one is Tribby and Aggie.
Personal wishes.
As for the wishes, the Weaver dreamed only of the Aranova. The Gatekeeper hoped to guide all the lost by the radiant chants of prayer. Okay. Okay.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
This calamity is what's... Oh, I
Our
misclicked.
secluded village as humanity's last haven. That makes sense. Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
It's begun.
What? What's happening?
The Black Tide is here.
We've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold.
Black Tide is here. They're here to claim our cheeks.
This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror
Mist.
will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
Is this Calamity a Titan's doing?
Are we facing the 3 Titans of Calamity?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is.
I knew it.
It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
What is so special about
Not
Membrance
even
Maze?
Titans can.
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only 2 who can enter the maze.
Wait, what about me though?
We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
What about me?
Finan, what path do we take?
Protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Oh god.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer, the card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero.
So we are from the future. I mean, that's what I basically thought. I mean, are you here just to spoil the story?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
Rita.
A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
These creatures, they're everywhere.
I feel like I'm about to cry.
Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be.
No way. No.
You. Are you talking to me? No. That ribbon. Livia.
Livia.
I should have known. Please. No. Stop. Please stop.
It's hard to fucking listen to. This is hard to listen to, dude.
Olivia, I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
I can't look at the screen, dude. I feel...
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited.
I'm actually captivated by the story now.
And to do all
Crazy.
that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be.
Oh, I didn't realize Flame Reaper is on the right over here.
To be more.
Flame Reaper's on the right, and Snowy's over here.
Until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too
seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
That's like a...
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter.
Okay.
My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Act 2. We made it to Act 2, guys. We're making waves.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinan?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now?
Isn't this the beginning of
Are you
Inforius?
insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, Light Calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Midimos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Midimos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel.
I'm just sitting back and relaxing.
But for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't.
I'm gonna have to lean forward to press the keys, though, or I could just use the mouse. 2-4. By 2-4, I mean like a foot.
After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Midimos' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
There better be 3 acts, just saying. Let me sit up. Witness a different kind of quote-unquote duel.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
I got some...
Bloodshed
nice
isn't
crackers
the
here.
way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this
That was a little
duel.
weird.
You need only place your offerings.
The only
upon
reason why I
these
like eating these things is because it's for the taste. And it isn't
Something
really
that
for the
has more
smell.
weight than the fate of the world.
You have to mute my mic.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Tasty.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some
Let me get
bigger
another one.
political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysos heir is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a
Tasty.
Chrysos heir. Now go, Finon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Come on, we've got this.
Now that's what I like to hear. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing.
Oh, Serene is alive still.
Yeah, but still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how's that possible? Wasn't she?
Wait, that is true.
Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Finon first.
Weird. I hear whisper.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
I think it's his mom's.
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour
It's
my
gotta be
heart out
his
to you?
mother's.
Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Except a test of Talanton.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
The deliverer card.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This car, it's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Finan.
Cyrene!
It's so nice to see you all again.
I can't believe it.
Lady Trinan, Finan.
She's alive, even though I swear she died in Addis Elysiae, but...
Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Did I stumble into the wrong Amphorius?
Why so surprised? Could it be?
By the made up my mind, we actually are gonna finish this all in one go. It's allegedly 5.5 hours. So, we might as well just try and get this over with. And we won't have to stream for like what? Maybe another 2 months, maybe? This did drop like last week, so...
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man.
What about me?
I figured it
Why does
had
everybody
to
keep
be
forgetting
you,
about me?
So I snuck back here.
What's up with me?
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan...
Well, I made up my mind until I changed my mind that we are gonna finish this. You know, I am subject to change because my brain is like that a bunch.
You get the idea.
Quite the
But if we beat
hothead.
this, then that means we won't have to worry about doing Star Rail for quite a while, honestly.
Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you?
Of course.
If that's your choice, I am with you.
Swear.
I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Addis Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memorance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever.
Wasn't she killed? I don't remember.
Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world.
Zaworo. Sorry.
That's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough.
What?
Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior,
Curtis. Sorry.
what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
How does he do that? Like, what?
Future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
I'm still so confused. Will that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear crown prince won't have a clue.
Oh, but he's gonna be fucking...
Let's try that.
What's the... I already forgot. Well, it's not ecstatic.
Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
He's keeping highlighting in yellow. They must be important.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
The scales... they're wavering.
They're not doing anything. No, you're just fucking
Lantern
lying.
is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
No, shut. Even with me on there?
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world
It's
is...
snowy. It's fucking snowy side, bro. We're not gonna, you know, kid ourselves. It's obviously snowy.
One from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero.
Let's go! Imagine if Mighty went in and we just see fucking Akuma destroyed by the time we get here. That would be so funny.
However,
and extremely sad,
heed
but...
this.
Wait, what?
The true weight of conviction originates not from itself,
What do you mean?
but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
This is too complicated. I don't understand it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Exactly. Now you're speaking my language.
Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world.
Irene is really cute. I like her.
It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone.
We're about to reach the 2-hour mark, so that means we would have roughly 3.5 hours left, right? I usually stream for 5. The most I'm willing to stream is 5 hours, but if I have to, I will go above and beyond for it. The longest I've streamed is like 8 hours and 40 minutes. So I could go 9 hours if I choose to, but I just don't want to.
We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies.
I did try once, but I didn't have the right things. The right conditions. All my friends got off, I was feeling sad and lonely, so I just cut stream, you know. I didn't want to do it alone.
And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight
It was
to
a
my
fun
last
stream too, I
breath.
really enjoyed it.
And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation.
Hey, Hyacinth.
Just as
They're
prophesied,
not dead. I'm
on this
joking.
day, the final 2 heroes
Wait, is that
shall
spoilers?
join
No, that
the
ain't
Flame's
spoilers.
journey.
This is like after all the Crisis Heroes are basically fucking died, basically. Cypher's dead, Anaxa got Thanos snapped. Hyacinth took over Aquaba's position in the sky. Aggie, she jumped off at the Heroes Bats or whatever the fuck it was called. She died. Mighty got stabbed in his 11th vertebrae or whatever the fuck it was called.
Honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy.
Your forces are equally
And Tribby, I don't remember what happened to Tribby. I think she was last seen fighting Flame Reaver.
We can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akuma isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Because the elders are dumb and senile.
Now
Heard
that
about
the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast?
Beast? Food?
Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
Dog, I'm still trying to understand it. Where did you disappear to? And just whose memories are these? And who am I role-playing as?
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only two particular individuals seem aware of your presence.
Irene is one of them, but who's the second?
Patience. We're
Oh, thank God.
the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova. Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
Act 3, baby. We've made it. Oh, resisting.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnomans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anexa deployed wards in the north and east before.
I'm gonna say I'm not a big fan of the way the screen's just moving up and down. Irritating.
I believe in him. And Arkham. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry out.
Wait, so is this the present or wait, what?
That only leaves 3 hours.
So
that's roughly it. Never mind.
this is the last time we'll see her.
Never mind. I'll take it back.
Finan. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir.
Oh no, he has Dawnbreaker.
Always been.
Then why?
Oh, this is the present.
Amphorius's wishes be so
I think that's Dawnbreaker. I forgot what his name of his fucking sword is.
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
Or is this a glimpse of the future?
We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it,
I
find the dawn on the
believe. Good
other
song
side.
for Persona, by the way. Very good song.
Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates, You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the vortex.
Ah, yeah. See, I knew it. I knew she was gonna take over Time's authority. I fucking knew it, bro. I was like, the way we get off this planet is if we sacrifice Oryx to, I don't know, Cyrene if she's still alive.
Or embark on one final grand journey.
Act 3 return. Alright, this is the last act, hopefully.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Oryx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
I fucking love this headset. Sorry, I just really like this headset. Very nice. It doesn't have a mic, so because I'm using a standalone mic.
The truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world.
Wait, so is this the present or like, oh dude, what?
It's our turn. We can't.
Oryx handed Snowy and Cyrene the core flame of time.
Can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things.
What do you mean by that?
The Titan is
Ow, fuck.
the gateway of fate. Please accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving
Hasty.
that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Yeah. Man. Fucking love the test spirit. Love them. Enter the end of destiny.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you...
Reached the vortex of Genesis and the memory. The road ahead was scattered with memory because of the crisis heroes running to the vortex. It was the end of the flame-chasing heroes' long journey through time, where they gave everything for the Era Nova.
Have accompanied him through the march of years. Now, if you would...
My journey to the
Era
Era
Nova
Nova.
comes.
Oh, deliver us.
Enough talk.
Though you now this is one
if there's
of
only
just
one.
knows
Go
when
on,
it
Snowy.
beyond the
Ah, I'm sorry.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
I guess explain that these scenes are replayed in Snowy's memories 33,550,335 times. That was the meaning behind those numbers at the end of his trailer. Those numbers that were under the thing, that's what this is. This was the long, long crusade that Snowy had embarked on. Endless cycle.
Or you think so too, right?
Haven't I seen this scene before?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times. Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
What cycle?
Just putting it in terms that might be easier for you to understand. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame-chased journey, and the cycles of Amphorius.
Much memory, Fred.
Please, take your time. Look around.
Not
In the 134th Eternal Recurrence Safe for Finan, the Vortex of Genesis stood empty, the Flame River steps strewn, ready for a final deathmatch.
a single soul to be.
In the 10,348,765th Eternal Recurrence at the Vortex of Genesis, Finan encountered Cass drifting in with the flow of the River of Souls. The Flame River drew near. Cass was ready to cast his executioner into the shadows. In the 7,753,021 first Eternal Recurrence, Cypher's tale was dampened by the mist rising from the vortex. The Flame Reaver approached. Cypher told Snowy to go and finish the Aeronova. She would stall the Executioner herself.
There's water everywhere.
In the 2,691st Eternal Recurrence, Mighty stayed behind to cover Snowy to complete the Aeronova. As Flame Reaver closed in, Mighty swore to tear this Executioner apart with his own hand.
Just shut up and get out of here!
In the 823rd, 156th Eternal Recurrence, Little Ica held the sky clear above the Vortex of Genesis for Snowy. The Flame Reaver drew near, but Finan's blade, facing this Executioner, now shined with resolve.
Hey, little one.
In the 33,550,334th Eternal Recurrence of the Vortex, Aggie entrusted Snowy with completing the Aeronova. The Flame Reaver approached. Aggie would deal with this wretched Executioner herself. There's only 2 more left. I clicked, but whatever. What is this? In the 24,581,189th Eternal Recurrence, Snowy entered the Vortex of Genesis with Chirpy Doll in his arms. The Flame Reaver was closing in. Snowy swore to tear out this Executioner's heart and offer it to Destiny itself. Alright, last one. Let's see what happens. This is what an said. In the 67,023rd Eternal Recurrence, the lingering thoughts of Anax accompanied Snowy to the Vortex of Genesis. As the Flame Reaver approached, Anax entrusted Snowy to make the Executioner pay in blood. Since we're all done here, give me a second. I'm back. Much better. Turn this off, go back to restream. Let's wait a little bit. Does this help? Alright, give me a sec. Let me wait for it. I have a pack of Haribo gummy bears. Well, cola gummy bear things. Very good, very good. I used to eat these a lot as a kid. Very good.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Show me the final memory.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together.
What? Yeah, I'm sorry.
Audience of this this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze...
Which one? There's about like 4.
You can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
Me?
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that...
You saw yourself standing beside Snowy as the deliverer you dreamed of, and led him onward. Then the flame river stepped into the vortex of Genesis. They were the owner of the countless memories you just witnessed.
Guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw, the other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder, the Flame Reaver.
Oh my.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
That's fire as fuck. Alright. Autoplay? Autoplay. Time is coming.
Start everything.
Nar.
We can do it! Time for resolution.
Ow. Can't do anything.
Time to cleanse the filth. Existence is unity.
Music's kind of fire, I ain't gonna lie to you guys. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, he's talking. Why isn't Aggie's ult ready yet? Like, dude, what? How is it not ready? Okay, Garmin Weaver's gonna get it. What? There we go.
Become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. You can do it. All lies to be revealed.
That's funny. Uh-oh. Oh, that ain't bad. I thought we were about to get like a one-shot or something. That would have been bad. I think bro's just salty that he's stuck like this forever. Look at that. Look at all that damage. Look at that.
This ends now. With your corpse.
On God, fuck him up.
Ignite the dawn.
Cutscene?
How is this possible?
Yeah. My friend, she said that everybody knows that that Flame Reaver is actually just another version of Snowy.
Let's try this other way.
Oh, what? Why is... God damn it.
I choose you.
Is that clear, I sense? Time for revolution.
Oh shit, what? How do I play this game? Ow. Ow.
Time to cleanse the filth. Eternal.
Yeah, we're actually gonna have to play this smart. My hand's not gonna leave the keyboard. I literally do not want to want my hand to leave the keyboard. I guess the only good thing about this is that I actually have control over my ults now. There we go.
Countless threads.
Fates become one.
All lies to be revealed.
There's more to life.
A little honesty.
Goated.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Whoa. Shackles shatter. What the hell is it? What the hell are there so many? And why are they beating up Aggie? That's not funny.
The truth, everything in
This world is fleeting. Well, I guess we can only beat up one at a time, so. I didn't realize it was a blast attack. Do this one, I guess.
Like a wisp of silk.
Still no autoplay.
Yeah. Some value, I suppose.
Alright, now you're just fucking being mean. There we go. Alright, stop. Don't do that. Why are you doing that? Uh-oh. Oof, okay, that ain't bad.
Allow me to purge thee of your body and mind.
Yay!
There's more to life. Eternal.
What is bro saying? Move aside, I got this. Back up, back up.
Thus our fates become one. All lies to be revealed.
Hey!
A lip so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Hey guys, we're actually winning. I'll be damned.
May the felt hit.
There you go. It's not waste up.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
All lies to be revealed.
Yeah, look at all that damage, bro. 22. I mean, it's not as much as it would be with Acheron, but you know, it's still good.
I'm on it.
God damn. Ow. Ow.
Allow me to purge the root of time to cleanse the children.
We'll save a roll for whenever we really need it. Guess if, I don't know, something goes fuck all. Oh yeah, we also have Fuyon too. Oh, very nice. Blame her, I guess. I don't know what to do. She can't really do anything, honestly.
Some value, I suppose.
Oh, that wasn't a good idea. I fucked up. Actually, no. Yeah, there is a way to pull this back. I got this.
Countless thus our fates become one trust. We can do anything.
Here we go. This should kill him. He's not dead? Oh, never mind. We need lore purposes. Never mind. I think about it. Oh. Yeah, you're right. Now get the fuck out of my way. You're in my way. Cutscene. Oh, we're playing as Snowy now? I'll be damned.
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition, abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Final era nova before the eternal recurrence begins.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That was a really good fight, honestly. I enjoyed it.
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel?
Wait, we just watched this. Wait, what?
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could.
Oh wait, Flame Reaper's thing is Snowy's and Cyrene's weapon. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I understand it now. I think I do at least.
Why does it look like this?
You see it too? Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the Black Tide all along.
Wait, what?
Is that Amphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its
still remember when I was little. I had a dream. A dark,
Sorry to turn
cold
it up.
room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova?
Maybe would they break free from the program?
And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed.
Wait, she's here now? Wait, what? I'm still so
Is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has
Okay,
finally
so,
achieved
hang on.
results.
Okay, so Amphorius is just a created world, okay? That has relived over 33 million and like 550,000 and 366 million different, like, and they all ended up at the same result. And until we came along, we just broke the chain, I think? I can't really tell you. What was that?
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world.
That means all their deaths have been in vain.
We become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of error.
This entire fucking... This entire patch has been a mindfuck for me, dude. I'm literally gonna have to watch a video explaining this.
But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
Hang on. Like it showed that the Carcetarians were in fact fueling kindling for the destruction and Force would become the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb to destroy the universe. Cyrene rebuked him and suspected him of hiding certain facts. She decided to sacrifice herself to make the remembrance gaze in this direction, thus allowing time to be continuously reset. Snowy took up her ceremonial blade and vowed to carry all the core flames, embarking on the flame chase journey without end until the true deliverer arrives.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Kephali's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
God, this one has been very this entire update has been so confusing for my poor lizard brain.
Clear. The Chrysos heirs and titans were
I'm not even joking. I'm gonna have to watch a video to explain what the fuck is happening. Oh, but yeah, we could do a net. I'm joking. Let's not.
The birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything.
I think I still got half my drink left for the rest of the stream. I think I'm dedicated to finishing this now. If we beat this, then I won't have to play this again next week. And for the next patch. And then no more Star Rail for like 2 months. Well, a month and a half, roughly. Which means like maybe 3 to 4 weeks of just other streams not revolving around Star Rail.
All the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers.
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say rather.
So this world is meant to be Iron Tomb, another Lord Ravager.
Fuel for the fire. And
by the way, they revealed another Lord Ravager, and she's hot as fuck, bro.
Even if that's
she is hot, and I'm not even joking. She's hot. Hang on. Hang on. Let me swap the screen real quick. Hang on. Let me pull it up real quick. Where is it? Give me a sec. I want to show you guys Selenova. Or maybe I could just look it up. Here she is. This isn't like her true form, but... Look at her, bro. She is hot. You can't tell me she's not hot, bro. She's so fucking hot. I can take her and Fantilia, because Fantilia is a Lord Ravager too. I can take them both. Oh. Alright, back to business. Alright, let me wait for it to reset. Oh shit.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations,
Okay, there we go.
Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child.
They shouldn't know what erudition
The
is.
golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is Destruction.
Oh, that is a good point. Nanook also bleeds golden too. His blood is also golden too. I didn't realize that. Chrysosaurs have golden blood too.
Fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
Very intriguing.
Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496. Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze.
I'm gonna do my own thing.
You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius.
Wait, is she about to make the Eon Star beefing over Amphorius? That'd be fucking awesome.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Eons.
But not just Nanook.
It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Did he do it? Wait, is this the same thing or?
We're going to
Yeah, okay.
weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
There's only one way out of this.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
What do you mean?
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods.
Do I have a knife or
deceive
something?
the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
Where are we during this, by the way? I need to ask that. Where are we? We're playing as Snowy right now, as a swapped our perspectives, but where are we?
We'll keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way.
Is that what the Flame Reaper said he did?
Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel.
Alright, we got roughly 3.5 hours left of the story. And then we can end stream.
Even if I have to burn through my own
Well, that is nothing bad happens. You know, like, I don't know.
As long as I don't
A dumb boss fight?
the flame chase will never.
Yeah, that's really it. We're gonna finish this, alright? So we don't have to stream this for, like, the next month and a half.
Welcomes a true.
Not to mention, I actually really am invested now. Don Hung having a V8, like, did wonders for me, bro.
And the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world.
I also realized that Snowy's eyes are the same thing as Kefli's core flame too. Very, very cool detail, I noticed. Well, it's not like Cyrene has it as her eyes too, right? Does she?
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Oh no.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story.
And where's March?
I believe that in that
Because March said she was going to Employers. There are lots of questions I have. And they're not getting answered.
Everyone. All the companions who sacrificed themselves. Alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children.
Lots of questions I
We
got.
light beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this
Oh,
prison,
shit, I think I got hiccups. Oh.
I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything.
Yeah, her eyes don't look like anything. I think her eyes just look cool. I think that's
Just as
really
your
it.
name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So
How's-
long,
Kazlana.
Kaslana.
Yeah.
As the theros I have observed,
Oh, god damn it. He's still alive?
instruction synthesis is formed.
Oh, wait, there we are. Oh, we were in a memory? Whoa. Now, this is a cool fucking visual.
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this world is eternal and follows in our footprint to right here and whatever was.
Did he actually reset the universe?
That will be a romantic story like
Hold up, the
none
music's
else
kind of
come
fire. Hold up.
You think so too? Right.
That's fucking awesome. That is awesome.
The world is collapsing. And the people...
I've never played Honkai Impact Third, so... But I did know his name was Kazlana because my friend was making a big deal about it. Friend? Who's that?
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
I wonder how this patch is gonna end.
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know.
It's gone.
I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
Yeah, but why would you want to do that? That sounds so boring.
Let it flow. It's time for me to...
I can't imagine time being frozen.
Even if it's a path with no
like,
turning
eternally? I can't imagine it. It has to stop. It has to continue at some
When
point.
have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
No, so my back's starting to sweat, so let me just turn off my heating pad.
After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the
Oof,
motivation
it's
I
hot.
gave you?
Now it's just
as
getting
the
hot.
manipulating
It's-
whispers of destruction?
Or maybe I could just turn down the temperature. Could have done that
The
too.
convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for.
I wanna get the summary, but I'm scared to.
person I
It
wish
spoils
to
something big for me, even though it's already been done.
Real, living person. A true hero.
Yeah, who are you?
Then why do
The
we
hero
push
within.
here?
Okay.
You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time.
Is that also fucking what's his face?
There is no perfect solution in this world.
Ligus said Cause too right after he had his
Serene
head
has already
chopped off
embraced her
too.
fate.
Was he about to say Kozlana or?
I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power,
I think bro's about to
will
beef with
rebel against its
Nanook.
creed,
That'd be fire to see.
bringing
I did see
endless
something
fury
about
to the
Snowy
darkness
attacking
sweeping
Nanook
the
though. That was pretty interesting.
if you stay
I
by
scrolled
my
past it too
side, I'll
fast though.
hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers.
Oh god. Remember, hesitation is defeat. Somebody told me that on Sekiro,
Do you
and
remember
it still
when we were
gives me
kids?
PTSD every time I think about it.
Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds.
Wait.
Things are so
Oh, so
happy
who
and
we were
simple
playing as in the story is the hero within. That's
when
them.
it comes to the fate of adults.
Oh, okay.
There's no room for repeat.
Okay, I see what they're doing.
Go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your
I think.
fate.
Wait, am I on the right track? I think I am.
Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Cavalier will never forget this.
Oh, cutscene. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I did. Dude, really? I couldn't read.
So, time retreated
Man.
behind
God damn, I can't. Well, we're gonna have to rewatch the VOD.
until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body.
I'm gonna turn off my
Waves of
lights.
time finally calmed.
I'm gonna make it more immersive, if you will.
Of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century.
That's Lunibus, Solibus, and Lady Celios.
Stronger and more relentless.
Fighting Aquila? Yeah.
That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Suritra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
The first eternal recurrence. Isolence.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed.
Oh, I get to see, I get to hear what her voice is.
The flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Suritra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths.
That's Hycelins. It's gotta be, right?
Call me Hycelins.
Hycelins.
Nameless Swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true
She
one.
looks so pretty.
But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Hynan? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right,
She is
nameless
pretty.
Swordmaster. Hold on to my wake.
She is
Let's
pretty.
find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
When Snowy is in the team, technique point limit increases and using his technique defeats enemies within a certain range. What? So I just...
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Light up the dawn.
He's pretty badass. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh. Nice moves.
Thank you.
Light up the dawn.
Oh, he uses 2 technique points.
Washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
I want to fight these losers,
Light up the dawn.
but I will. At least I still have my test spear.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Suritra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Look at her stomach.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
That's pretty. That's kind of hot. Man, I
Experience
kind
is
of
a good
I kind of want her just for her design.
Stay
I like the way
sharp,
she looks. I like her eyes. I
and
like her
you'll be just
drip.
fine.
She looks pretty. I don't know why, but I'm mesmerized with the way he swings the sword. Look at it. That's Sarija? No, that's Aggie and Trippy. Oh, there's Kefla. Oh wait, we're at Dawncloud. Yeah.
Duck's Goldweaver. Little hostage.
Little hostage.
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
Where is she?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way,
It looks like she has scales on her face. It's kind of cool.
The Imperator decreed, the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
Wait, what?
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealand.
Hysealand.
If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand.
Oh, really?
We don't want to see Chrysoceras hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world.
I know what the fate of the world is.
So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Pikachu's prophecy.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
You goddamn right I did.
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here, at least.
So, Kozlana is the real deliverer? I
listen to
don't
me.
really know.
Aglaya, Treby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must
Wait, is
forsake
he
the
rewriting the
prophecy and
past?
find
That's gotta be
another
right.
path
Yeah,
to
he
Era
reset the extrapolations, so.
Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra.
Oh, she is the leader of the Flame Chase.
Arduous
Okay.
negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's
I'm assuming
alliance
that.
needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed
Give me a sec.
by my hand.
So I'm assuming that they didn't have Saradra's model made yet, or they just didn't include it in the story yet.
Was this.
It was nice to see Hysolins though.
In the
She was very
upcoming
pretty. I
battle,
like her.
In our conquest of the Earth.
Yeah, she's like for dot team. I keep saying DOT. I don't know why I keep saying.
Transcend fate.
I say Fua, but I don't say dot.
In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate.
I don't know. We might pull
Neither
Hysolins.
side suffered any
Hysolins might.
when I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high. The crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god,
I probably won't have any use for her, but she'd be good.
cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself, and in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
The first eternal recurrence end. Oh, what the okay, now we're starting to confuse me. Oh no, that's Kazlana and Snowy.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the Black Tide with their mortal bodies,
The Black Tide swallowed Akuma once more, and the Era Nova was the only way left. In anger, Snowy crossblades with the version of himself in the cycle. One of them fell while the other headed to the future of this predestined cycle. Okay.
why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving
I'm sorry,
me alive.
cursor. So which one won? Well,
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then,
Kazlana killed himself.
That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight.
oh, is that meant to be the thing with Sisyphus thing where like you, or he was just damned to roll a boulder up a hill again? Yeah, that's literally it. Wow, I understand that.
climb again and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast.
I'm glad I remember that. Sisyphus' stone, you know, where he was damned to roll the boulder up the hill for fucking eternity.
Against the stone
Awesome.
break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return.
Wait, is this a new summary or? Yeah, okay.
Point. Beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour.
Oh, that was a good stretch.
Starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
The eternal recurrence number 1 subject Castellano persuaded the oh, hang on. Before they fucking continue, hang on, let me read. Eternal recurrence number 1, subject Castellano persuaded the 12 Crystal Sayers to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. It's a verification that unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of 12 Chrysosayers were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject caused on regress extrapolation process and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Admin Ills, the first devastating failure. Gee, that's a lot of words. You know what? We'll read it. Fuck it. Adopted a strategy similar to eternal recurrence number 1. No substantive impact on experimental progress was observed. That's like the subject caused on regress. Yep. Minus adjustments detected in subject Kozlana's strategy decision waiting for avoid sacrifice past companions has been increased at the verification this adjustment didn't have any yep, subject Kozlana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access. Give me a sec. Holy shit. Aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 Crysosayers. Subject Kozlana's 11th attempt to break into Scepter's core layers failed. The decision waiting for void sacrifices past companions showed a minor decline. Life cycles, yep. Alright, last one. Analysis of observations from eternal occurrence 83 to 133 indicates that subject Kozlana's strategy is gradually converging with that of eternal recurrence number 42. Over synchronicity risk detected, potential cognitive function degradation suspected. Admin notes this will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector within expectations. No intervention required. Continue observation. Okay. Eternal recurrence number 134. Oh, it's counting down. Okay, it's counting down to how many occurrences until the end of the world. AXA.
Absolute nonsense.
Iron Fist.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The Black Tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, The Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble Titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other
Oh,
scholars,
so we're gonna get
to me.
we're gonna get our boy on my team.
We've all made preparations for total
Or not, that's cool.
annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Die, loser. I think I like how big his cleave is. Look at that shit, dude. That's a humongous swing.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
Yeah.
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You were already much luckier than the other students.
Is that Cersei's core flame?
Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Cypher's watching.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Cat girl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second,
Returning to the past is cool, I know, but I want to be back in the
this is
present.
none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go.
Again.
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, feast on Cersei's core flame right here.
So that's Zagreus.
That was close. I'm out of here.
I got this. Back up, back up. Yeah, Thank you for teaching me how to do this. Again, by the way.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the Flame Chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Get your ass back here, bro.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zagreus. Always so punctual.
Yeah, okay, it is Zagreus. That's what...
so I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, Spirit Thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I
sorry,
carry
cursor.
is
1,596.
That's fucking nuts.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open
Dawnmaker, that's the name of it. It's not Dawnbreaker, that's the name of a fucking sword from Skyrim.
This is the final warning.
Nah, I'm trying to see someone get their guts cut open.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brett, if you got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Oh boy. Really? Autoplay? Yep. You know what? Let me see. I want to...
This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
Tomorrow!
I just one-shot the fuck out of him. Jesus.
Future could come. No other choice but forward.
Oh, what the? I misclicked. There, dead. That's what I thought.
Existence is...
How are you not dead? Die. There we go.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end.
We didn't even get to use his ult.
Over
So disappointing.
and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The Spirit Thief covers for her, and the Trickery Demigod escapes with 2 core flames.
She's back.
Driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning, yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, Thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
You're fucking what? Your death wish.
Believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
He's fucking dead.
All right then. We'll see.
Silence. This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private.
I need that fucking core flame.
This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye?
The spirit thief spat out a fake core flame. Snowy confronted Cypher and annexed the threatening to kill the two if they do not give him the core flame. Burnt by the intense wish of deliverance, Snowy swung his sword at anything that stood on his way. Of course, you just... Yeah, this is a problem.
Answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core.
Bro, I don't think an erudition unit and
Even if it's
a
futile, you
erudition and a nihility have a chance to stand against you know, a god, basically.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own two legs, you will
I like
witness.
Cypher's VA a lot.
Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the traveler and the scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this.
Brother, it's been 33,550 and like 356 extrapolations, bro.
Always lingered by my ear.
You don't have to remember everything, though.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value.
Sorry about that.
Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Nope. Fatal recurrence number 134. Subject caused Lana's 103rd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer. Has failed. Decision wait for avoid sacrifices past companions approaching 0.00018 or synchronicity risk detected. That cycles of 2 cards. Yep. Jesus. Lots of numbers. So, eternal recurrence 5,297. Subject class Lana's 5,266 attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the Tokar stairs. Yep. Oh, with a trend of acceleration noted. Oh, that's new. Hold up. Such a strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence number 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. Administrator Director received no more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Oh, god damn. You know what? We'll read it. Eternal Recurrence 12,398. Subject Kozlana's 12,367th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles is 23,779. Subject Kozlana's 23,748th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. 46,645. Subject Kozlana's 46,614th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. 71,243. Kozlana's 212th attempt. The breach Scepter's core layer has failed. Well, I don't want to keep reading if it's just going to be the same thing. 80,000. Failure. Yep. Yep. 95,544th. Yep. Failed. Yep. And the exact same thing. Eternal Recurrence number 108,642. $33,400,000. The 108th, 642nd Eternal Recurrence.
You don't look so good. Deliver.
Mighty.
Even after going through 108,642
He's just fucking killing everything now, bro.
Mighty. Your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Well, Mighty's pretty badass.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since.
That's something to eat it. Well, I do. I just don't want to eat it, right?
Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra.
We got like a fourth left of my drink, and we still have like 2 hours left of the stream to do.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife.
Oh boy.
But there's still tenderness in
okay.
your eyes. How pathetic.
I really need a fucking haircut.
Remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one.
The 108,642nd Eternal Recurrence, Snowy Face Mighty was determined to protect the core flame strife with his life, and he fought Snowy to the death on the Kremnos arena. Why am I not surprised? This happened over 33 million times. I don't know why I need to be surprised at this point.
We'll host the final feast in the center of this arena. And the prize
Brother's out here just collecting core flames like it's Pokemon. You know, that's cool.
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means... There's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
The aura, bro.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo.
You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Whoa.
10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Oh. Oh shit. We actually get to...
The last Kremnos festival
That's kind of fire.
has begun. And will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
Hang on, give me a sec. For the sake of fairness, let us go to a vaster battleground.
I salute you.
Oh.
That's all I ever wanted.
W? What?
Quench the flames of blood. Georgia. Chaos. Her agony.
Shit. Wait, what am I doing? It's...
So without substance.
Am I mightying correctly? I mean, not mighty. Fucking... I can't.
Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own flesh.
Sorry, I was texting my mother.
Don't let time burn away in vain.
Shut up.
Hail the new dawn.
There we go. Enhance. He's not gonna stand a chance.
Feel the scorching hatred. Quench the flames of blood.
Georgia. Chaos.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
All stars burn to ash. I'll never heal the fate.
Sweltering sun doesn't fall. Wait, what? I didn't even read what it said. Me?
Tear the sky.
That does a lot of damage. Duly noted. Oh no. Oh wait, do I regen my health? I do. Oh.
Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
Well fought. You may crown yourself.
Ugh.
In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of
Like, this is cool and all, but like,
into the fire.
it's just an endless cycle for 33,550,000 in fucking like 200 times.
Pain and despair spread across distant land.
My main problem was that it was just static images in Star Rail. That's just why I like Woowa more, because everything seems a little bit more energetic, you know? Same thing with Endless, you know? Even in the quote-unquote static images, they bounce around, you know? Their mouths move, you know? They do like certain emotes and stuff. Oh, there it is. Wow, why am I not... 31,546,000 internal recurrence. Oh, who gives a shit, bro? The 2,003,430 internal recurrence. Cass? I don't want to kill Cass. You can't do that.
The sun is, there are still places
Oh,
it cannot
God.
reach.
The whatever. Snowy demanded the core flame of death from Cass. Cass could not bear the sea. Snowy walked a crueler path than death itself and challenged.
Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the netherrealm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction.
He's losing himself
We
down
have
this
long
path.
since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24
million. Jeez.
41,100.
Hey, that math actually ain't that bad. Hang on. Okay, so let me get my calculator. Hang on. Let's do some maths here. Okay, it's really hard to see right now. 2 0. Oh wait, I gotta turn it on, of course. 2 million. Okay, 2,003,432 times 12 because there's 12 core flames each time he resets. So, okay, let's see this.
Such a heavy burden.
So 24,041,183. Let's see what my calculator says. Oh wait, the calculator is one number off because he hasn't claimed Cass as yet. Okay. I was about to say that he fucked up the math, but you know, he is about to kill her, so.
That's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I don't understand why he keeps asking, bro. Well, I guess he wants to give them a chance.
As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
Crazy.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Finan I know.
Yeah, Kazlan is a little bit.
Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end,
It doesn't even matter. I'm joking.
it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
Of course.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kethely cannot shape
Oh, shit.
all things at will.
You activated her ability. Everybody's gonna die now.
No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone. Not even a god.
God.
And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous
Oh yeah, we play
journey,
Zenless tomorrow.
to overcome the trial and take the authority.
Has it been? Oh, wait, really? It's been 3 hours and 50 minutes since I started streaming?
Casterus, the demigod of death.
For some reason, my right foot is getting cold, even though I have socks on.
Days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb
You will
these
bear the
fresh
blazing
flowers
sun
in my
until
long death.
dawn breaks. Wait. No, I don't want to see him kill. I just realized I do not want to see him kill Tribby. I do not want to see him kill Tribby or fucking. Or Hyacinth, I don't want to see that.
Dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
Fucking Hyacinth is not gonna survive. She's just gonna get destroyed and I'm gonna feel horrific. Ow. Enhance? What are you, fucking loser? Prepare to face judgment! I'm getting tired of looking at your bitch ass. Yeah, I can't die. Nice. I love not dying. What the? Sweltering sun doesn't fall until it burns out. Wait, what? Death wishes for more death. This is so upsetting. Because everybody knows that, like, it's impossible, but they're gonna still give the roll. I feel so bad.
See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly.
Oh.
What a brilliant flame.
He's lost the plot.
Upon all. Light the path ahead. And illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,000.
There we go. I got the math right.
184 core flames. As if even
I feel horrible for the Chrysosairs, dude, because they're just getting slaughtered, and he witnesses it every time. Because he is the one who's doing it. Yep, look, there's another one. How many more endings? 29,550,000 eternal recurrences until the world ends. Wow, who could have seen this? The 4 million... Piece of shit. Well...
You're here, as always. You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away.
Never Fade Away is a good song. To await the arrival of the true hero, Snowy revealed the key to continue the cycle. The newly born Snowy must slay his former self. Sorry. The newly born Snowy must slay his former self, inherit his core flames and memories, and carry the journey forward.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us. If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
So it's thank to us that we finally broke the cycle where he didn't have to kill all the Chrysosairs. Thank fucking God.
The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path.
I already forgot, bro. I'm in his shoes. I don't remember why he set out.
How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
It's been like, what, 4 million and 1,000?
4 million. Exactly. Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Shit's about to be hot as the sun on the 33 million.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression.
Gonna get there, guys.
Destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power.
We're
which
getting there.
nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames.
Oh, so Kazlana is the Flame Reaver. Okay, that makes sense.
Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to
Sorry.
keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born.
Of course.
All I have to do is push the next Final to the end of the world. And
Then?
then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames.
It sounds like he's losing his voice.
And carry on the path I started.
For some reason, I feel like I'm speaking as him because I can tell his voice is like.
What if
It's like he was talking too much. That's what it sounds like. And I know what that feels like too. It does not feel good. Your voice constantly cracks, and like sometimes whenever you speak, you don't even make a noise. Like it's irritating.
If it were Professor Anaxa or a Goliath,
Yeah, his voice is getting all raspy.
maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Final. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Oh, you don't?
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
Which one? 9 million left, guys. Well, roughly 10 million, but still, guys, 9 million. Well, no, it's just fucking 10 million. It was like 9.9 million. 10 million left, guys, and then we're done. The 23rd million, 570th eternal recurrence. No.
Can do this.
I can't. I'm not. I do not want to watch this, dude.
The demigod of the sky.
Oh god, snowy faced heights and guarding the core flame, hoping to release her from the grip of the black tide. Oh god, do we really want to? We'll watch it. We have to.
A healer of
Oh god.
Courtyard.
Oh wait, we gotta fight her,
I will heal
as she's Aquila.
then
Oh god.
Black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod.
I can't, dude.
Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Oh god, I can't. I don't.
No, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
You bear the blazing sun. Oh wait, it's losing words the more and more it goes on.
I swear, your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
No, you will bear the blazing sun into it's fading away. He's starting to lose himself.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us.
The divine rage flames rage, nearly consuming Snowy's last shard of humanity. Hyacin believed that as long as he bore the weight of the world without protest, there would be no room left for his true ego to take shape, and so she refuses to run another core flame.
It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker, compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have.
Wait.
I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me, over and over.
No, Domo, no, Domo. Sorry.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind.
We have like an eighth left of our jerk.
What about
We're about to get past the point of no return.
the wishes of all the countless versions of you? Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it?
Oh, I never thought about without
The
flaw
moment
like that.
you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation.
It had to render in all the stuff. That's funny.
Lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Oof.
Now that is an unexpected revelation.
Brother, you should have realized this after like 3 million cycles.
That makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. I, Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall.
Skyfall? Like by Adele?
The only
Let
thing
the
I
sky
can do
fall.
is become one with the sky itself.
He has bells
And
on her.
then,
Oopsie.
may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dawn.
What the hell does that mean? A rosy-fingered dawn? We're running Aqua. Yeah, why am I not surprised?
Its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
She still thinks that she can save him. That is the most upsetting part.
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
Ow, ow, stop that. Don't do that. Actually, I kind of want him to be beat now, because this is just sad, bro. Bro's lost the plot. He doesn't know what he's doing. Oh, come on, don't say that.
I'll never yield to fate.
No, if she starts complaining that she's in pain, I'm not gonna be able to, I'm not joking. I'm actually not gonna be able to handle it. Hyacin is she's so good. I do not want to see her in pain. Covered from break? What are you talking about?
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering. Tear the sky.
Oh yeah, of course they're sorry. No, come on, don't.
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Yes. Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash.
God, dude.
But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
This fucking sucks.
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle.
We've been doing this bit for like what? It's been like half an hour, hasn't it?
And this time, the end of the flame chase remain the same as ever.
Don't worry, bro. You'll get there one day.
From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it.
Oh, hold up. We stopped looking at his eyes now.
23,570,000 cycles. 282 million.
He really has lost the plot.
40,000 core flames.
This ain't the same person that we knew.
No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation.
Was Kazlana bad in Honkai Impact Flare?
Destruction is the only way. Then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon. Bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
Yep, here's another one. Oh, we finally made it. Oh my god.
$33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Oh, finally. We finally made it.
Countless memories are flooding in.
Oh, this is the finding that we know.
I've stood here.
Oh, we finally found
Choice. They all needed a moment, just like you do, to stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth. I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction. Yes, that's always the decision you make. I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Aranova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor.
Sorry. By the time of the 550,336 eternal recurrence, Snowy said farewell to the hero within, bound to inherit the core flames and the memories of the mission, but unlike all before, Snowy's long wait finally ended with your arrival. See, there we go. We broke the cycle. We're fucking goated.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too. Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Is he leaving because he lost the plot?
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children.
Hates me.
The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found her.
Partner.
Friend.
Is there anything I can do?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
We finally got the plot.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent.
We finally did. Is that the reason why it kept resetting? Just to prevent Iron Tomb from being harmed? Maybe that's the reason. I don't know. I'm gonna have to watch a video, like I keep saying. This shit's hard to keep track of.
Of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes.
We can finally break the chain and free Amphorius.
Grow fewer. Your fire burns
And finish the patch without ever having to return to Star Wars for about a month and a half.
Becoming pure.
And then I could play Doom Eternal, Jedi Survivor, Fallen Order. There's so many. I can start a Minecraft playthrough. I can do all sorts of stuff. But I still have Zenless and Woo what it is. Woo is not bad. I love Woo.
If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide.
We are getting there, chaps.
On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
I'm so happy. Now looking back, I'm so happy they got Don Hung's VA back. Because that really, like, reignited my passion for it. Because it was so tiring, dude, just looking at him and just being like, there's no words. Like, what?
In that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel. Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed
Now
more
that I think
than
about it, Don Hung has only had like 10 lines throughout this entire patch so far.
took hold? The answer you sought from
Wait.
me.
Never mind. Yeah, at least he's back. I don't care.
What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it?
I do not.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment.
Can I just say no? I'm joking. Let's not. I want to see
In the
this
face of
scene.
danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of
Yeah,
core flames
my phone just
burn me
froze.
up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind,
Am I shaking?
world, my home,
My
where
thumb is
hope
shaking.
still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
Sure. That will be the dawn of Emphorius.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So,
Yeah, I'm about to cut myself. There we go. Okay. Whew, save myself.
if she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn.
Sorry.
One will step into the future.
Almost cut myself.
One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain.
Alright, bro. It won't be in vain. You got my word.
It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Sense. Let's both be the deliverers, Snowy.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path. Just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
The fucking something. Oh, it ended.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun,
We're back in the present, boys.
even if all of you burns to ash?
We've done it.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived
looks
to
so
see the
badass.
world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away
I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything
Cutscene.
keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Oof. Nanook. That's so fucking badass.
Bow your head to them.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold, and never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure.
He's still. I thought he fucking died.
I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these
I thought he did have legs for a second down here, but the cloak is just blocking it.
Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity?
Wonder if they'll end this one off on a cliffhanger.
Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture?
Never heard of it.
No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,500,000.
Well, I guess number one once. Imagine fucking losing that many times.
So tell me, like Kyrgyz.
Like Kyrgyz.
Who's the real loser here?
Yeah, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era.
Peon. Sorry. Bro's going off the deep end. And I don't think he's coming back.
Your incompetence disappoints me.
You know what, popcorn? Popcorn does sound pretty fire now that I think about it.
Is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking
He looks really white, but I think that's because every time I see him in Kazlana form, there's like the sun or something. Like most of the time I saw him was in his ult, so he looks odd to me, but I know that's what he actually.
Perhaps you're right.
You know, different
Maybe
colors
I
and
should have
stuff make it
tired
look
of
cool.
this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release.
Or maybe I'm confusing it with Nunutsu. But
You are both a prisoner to the gods and to me.
you know what's crazy? The fact that I only heard Nanook's name like maybe twice. I don't remember hearing it often, but I remember hearing it at the beginning of my Star Rail game, like a year ago whenever I started, and it's never left me. Oh, is he dead now? Like for real? For real?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
Damn, bro's really beefing.
Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured.
You're goddamn right.
In the 23,570,000th cycle. This time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish.
Now bro's just really beefing. I said it as a joke earlier, but now he's actually gonna beef.
Born as the blazing son of destruction. Then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Warning, warning, warning. Uh-oh. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Kazana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references, uncleared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. Anomaly. Destruction energy. Nanook surging. Oh, Nanook's here. He's like, you fucking said something. Hey, anime. Oh wait, this is what I must have saw as a little snippet from Twitter or whatever the fuck it was. There he is. There's the big bitch. Take him out now.
Ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
There's the black tide. Oh, the music. Hold up. Let me see where all the budget went from the snowy banner. It feels like I'm actually watching an anime. Oh my god. It's always the crazy ones that pull out that pose. Is that Fuli? Oof.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, the echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadows, soft tear it down, embrace a detonation, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain of reaching for you.
Yeah, this is the clip that I saw. very quiet.
My wish? My
Oh.
wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
Then send them on to tomorrow.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything.
Admin.wav.
You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths.
That was a really good cutscene. It really felt like I was watching an anime.
It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. Let the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Finan. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Cool. Visitor verification, yada yada. Override protocol engaged, access approved. What's a low data? Welcome back, Artemis. Retrieving experimental data. Date complete. Oh, what? What is that? Experimental progress 90. What is this? Wait, this is me. Locating entry, Nikos 496. Woodbearer, premium mobile hatred. Intriguing. So these are... So everybody has a special name. Correct time. Oh, this is supposed to be me. No, this is meant to be Cyrene. This is Cypher. I think. This is... Cass. And this is Anaxa. Constant update mem.exe. Where am I? Is that time right? That is right. 2138 is military time for where I live. That's... Yeah, it's kind of crazy. What is this? Chessmaster Monarch, Mysterious Horncase, Seismic Loop Strumming Knight, Servant of Death. What is it? I need to go use the bathroom right away, so... I'll be back. This is deeper than I thought. I will be back. Alright, well, somebody's currently in the bathroom, so can't really do anything about that, so we're just gonna have to bite the bullet. Well, not really bite a bullet, that'd be very painful. Probably hurt my teeth. So this is a terminal, yeah? It's mem.exe. Let me see what this is about. Ever since you know, I've always had a soft spot for you. I was just thinking if I had to write a preface for your book. I like you because only... Makes sense, right? Hmm? Man, I really do need to use the bathroom. You remember all that? What is this? What is this? I don't get it. What, I just click X? Oh, what'd I do?
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake up! You're finally awake!
You're finally awake.
We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole.
Oh.
After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
Irene?
Not surprised at all. That's because I'm simple at heart.
That is, yeah, Cyrene
matter what
does
form
mean,
I take,
ripples of past reverie,
I've
so
always
it
been
is
true
her.
to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end.
So she is the incarnation. Oh, Mem is the reincarnation of Cyrene. I think. Regrets. Where are you going? Where are you
Don't
going?
worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part.
Thank God, because I don't want to be stuck with just a feather.
A
turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th
I keep dropping stuff.
Flame Chase journey, and forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you.
This fucking world is a mindfuck, dude.
And the one after that. I will always be waiting. Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay?
It sounds like she's about to cry.
No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page.
Me.
A page that exists because of you.
Is this Eddie's Elysium?
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Where the sun is set to die, heroes sing that anthem of creation. Interlude. We did it! We caught up! We got up! I'm so fucking happy we caught up! Oh wow, it took him, the video I was looking at said it took him like 5 and, wait, hang on, we still have like a lot more to do. What's going on here? What is this? For Whom the Bell Tolls, that's a reference by the way. Reference to For Whom the Bell Tolls by Metallica, I think. I think it was that. Nobody kill me, please. I'm sorry if I fucked it up on who it was by, right? We actually did it. I was not expecting this. Well, no, of course I was expecting, because I said I was willing to go all the way. We did it. I'm beyond happy. I'm so glad I sat through it for almost 5 hours. Because now we don't have to stream this for a month and a half. It feels good. It feels good. Tomorrow will be Zenless, and we're going to be doing the exact same thing until we finish it too. Because I think they're going to be coming up with a new update next week too. So that does mean theoretically I could have another Liza Peach stream next Monday. I could. Am I going to? Depends on how long the Zenless story is. If it takes me longer than 5 hours, then I'll just bite the bullet and say, nope, we can't. Yes, yes. Yes. Okay. We've done it. How many pulls do we have now? You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Let's do another 10 pull. Come on, Sunday. Sunday, I just beat the story. Please, Sunday. Sunday, come on. You know me, bro. I know you. You know me. I'm sorry for every bad thing that I said. Come on, bro. Let's just work this out, alright? You and me, we're not so different, right? Come on. We're both dudes. We both wear pants. Well, one of us does majority of the time. But, you know, I like you. You're a really good support. So how about we make this official? You know, you and me? Not like that way. You're taking it the wrong way. How about you and me? We make it official. I add you to Aggie's team, and you be under my constant service. Thank you. I have a good feeling, guys. I have a good feeling. I have a really good feeling. It didn't work. Fuck. You know what? At least Ting Yun is C-section. How many pulls do I have left? Well, how many more do I need? So maybe like a couple more pulls. We'll do like this should just barely be enough. Sunday. Sunday, bro. Sunday. Come on, bro. Sunday. 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 Come on. Bro, Sunday. Sunday. I have your sister. I have your sister, alright? I've played this game for almost 5 hours now. I just want a little bit of good news at the end of the day, alright? Just a little bit, you know? Not too much. Just a little bit of good news. Please come home. Please. No, goddamn. Hook! Hook! Whatever. Alright, we're broke now, so... Unless... You know what? One more time. One more time, alright? Alright, last one, I swear, okay? We gotta save at least a couple of pulls for Cyrene. Or Hyselins. Sunday, please. Sunday, please, I beg you, please. I'm running out of money. I don't want to swipe. Well, I'm not going to swipe, but still. Please, Sunday, please. Please, come on. Please, come on. Please, 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 please. Oh, okay, okay. Hold up. Everybody calm down, alright? Everybody calm down, okay? We don't know. Uh-huh. Okay. Who am I fucking kidding, bro? You can't make good out of this situation. She's been power crept to fucking hell. I can't be... I can't fucking believe it. I really can't. I'm gonna... I want to crash out, but I'm not going to. I can't fucking... I fucking hate this game. I do, so much. Why does Sunday look so weird? Oh, God. Okay, let me just... I can't fucking believe it. I wasted all those pools. You know what?
Oh, a visitor. Please let me show you some of our local hospitality.
Fucking Sela.
We shape fate and weave
I'm texting this to my
a new beginning.
Okay, maybe it's time that we just, You know what? No, I'm not. I refuse to let this in on a bad tone. All right. You know what happened? We won. Wait, whoops, wrong screen. Oh, sorry. Hang on, wrong screen again. Okay. Well, we did it. We successfully caught up to Zenless story. Very happy about that. Not Zenless. A real story. So, I would like to thank you all for stopping by and watching, and I hope you guys will join me tomorrow for Zenless Zone Zero. And yeah, I hope to see you guys there tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Bye. 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 Hope you all have a good night. Bye.